Hello, Grubs. Oh, hello, Grubs. Hi. Welcome to the Monday stream. As usual, the mspaint Monday has arrived. Hello, Grubs. So, today, I guess it's gonna be another simple day, but hopefully a fun day. I just want to share a few things that I've been thinking about, especially when it comes to next year. So this might be the last stream of the year. If we are lucky, we could probably get one on the 26th, but I don't really know. So for now, I'll just say this is it. Oh, hi Bloody Tooth. How are you? I'm doing pretty fine myself, and you know, I went on a little trip. The baby girl is here. Hi Limon. I went on a little trip this weekend, and I actually took the time to write a lot. So something that I wonder if I could maybe do some ideas here. I'm always so afraid of sharing quote unquote spoilers, but I'll share a little bit today maybe. Um, I'm just designing stuff in my head right now. Uh, but how is everybody? So, oh yeah, I'm doing good. Just doing gesture drawing of bugs. Oh, really? Maybe you should share that when you're done. That sounds awesome. Um, what bugs are you doing, or how are you doing that? I kind of want to do that one day too. Okay, so yeah, like I said, especially for next year, I think I want to do, you know, I want to segment my time a lot better. So right now I feel like I've been doing like let's say one, two, three, four streams per month. It's like an approximate, I guess. It's fine. I've been playing around with the Discord server I've made with my bestie. Oh, sounds cool. I need to learn about that myself. And yeah, I feel like I've been doing streams, but I need to step up my game and do other YouTube things, right? So I need to at least make a video uh, every once in a while, especially because that would be the biggest source of income that I could get from YouTube, probably. And I have a lot of ideas. I just don't put them into practice, I guess. And I've been wanting to really try and up my game and do, let's say, like more. I always wanted to make animations, like longer animations, but I think it should be like a middle point between an animation and a comic. So I want to try to do that, um, and do several like stories. I could start with already existing franchises and then expand it onto doing um, original projects. But yeah, I think I have a good idea of how to structure maybe simple but fun adventures, and that's something that I want to try to do next year. Sure, it's just a bunch of sketches and fast drawing of any type of bugs. Oh, chat not available? Give me a second. Huh. Alright. Like this. Found a website that has it, and I figured to do that instead. Ooh, okay. That's interesting. Do you use a normal size pencil or a beetle size pencil? I think I would use an appropriate size pencil, so a beetle size pencil. Yes. I use an iPad Pro and Procreate for drawing. I was thinking about maybe someday I should get an iPad because um maybe it's useful, but at the same time I feel like I wouldn't give it enough use, so it's a tough one. But drawing on a screen can be fun, I think. And Procreate, I've tried it and it's comfy, so that's a good thing. But yeah, I feel like I need to use things to the fullest so that I can feel like I'm getting the right use out of it. We're just two people playing with a custom made command, custom made command, where you put that gives you a random Garfield. You got a Garfield with a gun. Oh, I see, I see. So it's like you get to see what Garfield does next. All right. So speaking about bugs, I figured. Wait, is this not? Okay, this is working. But this, for some weird reason, doesn't want to zoom in. All right. Have you seen Guillermo del Toro's Pinocchio? I saw it recently, and I wanted to draw the cricket. I feel like that's a fun one. iPads are expensive. Yep. Got mine as a Christmas present last year. Procreate is not that hard once you get used to it. Yeah, no, I've tested out Procreate. I just don't think I would have an iPad, I think. That's my only issue, I guess. Or I would, I don't know. It's a weird one. So yeah, I just wanted to draw a few things and talk about a few of the ideas that I want to do in the future. I I'm kind of scared because I feel like, say I got a Garfield that never felt the touch of a man before. Well, that's something indeed. Uh, I feel kind of scared because I don't think I've ever done like narrative driven stuff. I only do like drawings or like meme animations. So doing something like that will probably take quite a while. I can already see like if even if at full speed, I feel like I could only do one a month, and even that is kind of hopeful. And so imagine if I want to do like 9 parts of a thing. Hey, aru aru aru, something like that. Ugly potato. Hey, how are you doing? Uh, so yeah, that's it's a tough project to take on. Like, I don't know how people do comics and animations, and you should you kind of get stuck in that like at least for a year or something, because I don't think I could work any faster on that. Even if I try to do like as little as 9 chapters, let's say, I think that is actually quite a lot. So let's say 9 chapters, and that takes like 9 months at the best, because I don't think a month is would be enough time. So that is a tough one. Uh, I'm not finding good reference images about the cricket, but I guess this is good enough. Also, I feel like I'm probably just doodling very simply today. Not anything. I just want to, stretch my little buggy hands before uh, I leave for the holiday season, I guess. And something like that. Can make a comic. Takes too much to even start us. Yeah, that's kind of like what I'm afraid of. But I don't know. Like I do want to make that stuff, but I think like I'm expecting every chapter to take like a month to make. So at best it will take me like a year. So I don't know. It's a tough project to take on, but maybe I should do it. Maybe I should just, just not be afraid. I was actually, um, like I said, I was writing so much because I don't write like narrative driven stories. I feel like try to, I think about elements that I like, and then I use those, and those maybe like start piling up and give me something to work with. But I'm not sure if that's a good thing to do. I feel like it's probably not. I finished a draft of my main LC's story after a year. I feel like I got a pretty concise idea of everything that I wanted to do. So but it's still pretty tough, because I feel like, all right, if I do like an animation slash comic style thing, I gotta do the backgrounds, the the storyboards, then uh some slight animation, coloring, backgrounds, what else? And then I'm not sure if I should do like a voiceover or something else, then the music, and then final product, and then that's like, I feel like a month should be a month worth of work. So it's pretty rough to say the least. But I really want to do something like that. And I feel like I want to try, like I said, with a few things that I know. Probably um my favorite time about your animation is when the Beatles says it's Beatle time, and then he Beatles everyone. That's something that I would do. It's Beatle time. I Beatle out. Yep, totally something that I did and happened. Um, but yeah. Also, like I said, I have so many fun ideas about things that I want to do, but then I don't end up doing anything. So I feel like it's better if I start and then just start pushing those ideas out. And maybe they're not good. Maybe I can try again in the future, but I feel like I don't lose anything if I try and, push them out and start doing them. I feel like that should be like the best thing to do. I'm actually not liking how this is looking, so I'm probably gonna skip this one for a little bit. I feel like my mind has been on one thing and one thing only, but I wanted to draw like a quite a few things during this live stream. But I think I need to draw. Uh, I guess it would be a spoiler, but you know, it's only the stream, and I feel like it's private enough so that it doesn't really. Hey, Rosar. Rosar, sorry. How are you? Hello. So yeah, I think I need to draw my current obsession, which is, so I have a few ideas on what I want to do of stories like next year, like those animation comics. Hey, Mother Butter. And something that I wanted to do was related to Sonic, and I've been trying to redesign a few things um, related to that, so that it would have my own style, but also keep the style of the series in mind, and then I can work with that and probably take one of my favorite stories and do something better with it, things like that. And related to that, another story that I really want to do in the future, uh maybe similar to that, was Godzilla, Godzilla related thing. So that's something that a character design idea, a bug with chunky boots. Oof, you'd be surprised. I do have something in the works, but that one I feel like I can't show or can't even talk about it because I don't know. I'm pretty specific about spoilers, so I worry too much. So even sharing this, what I'm gonna do right now, I feel like it's kind of a mistake. But I kind of want to see what I end up with. You know, just trying to design something real quick and see how it looks. I'm just blocking out colors and images, things like that. Um, I'm in the very this design phase of it all. So I feel like I do in the future want something looking quite like this. Maybe something different, but right now it's like we're basically just sketching ideas, and this is what I've been um, brewing in my mind. But I didn't have the chance to draw. I just had the chance to write, but I could see all the images in my head. This is not gonna be as pretty as that, but at the same time, I just want to see how it all looks while blocking things out. Hey Beetle, I just sent you an image of the bug gesture. Images, drawings. Did you get it? Oh, let me check it out. Do you want to know what kind of Garfield you get? Alright, this is my turn to get something with Garfield, so let's see what it is. Oh, I'm seeing the gesture bug drawings. Those are pretty nice. Check it out. I kind of like that. I don't know if this is intentional, but this looks like it's winking. So I like that, and it's like a fun activity. I really like things like that. These are also pretty great. Like this, there's a roundiness to it, and also like the way this looks. I kind of like it, and this is not the wink, but it's kind of like little hairy thing. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Thanks for sharing. You didn't get a Garfield? You can try again in 3 minutes. Well, I didn't get a Garfield. Let's try again in 3 minutes, I guess. um, so yeah, it's all about I need to know which type of Godzilla I want to create whenever I do something. Uh, I feel like there are a few things that we should have in mind, and it's always tough. You know, you have an idea in your head. I think it's a bee that I draw. It was like 30 seconds. Whoa, that's pretty fast. I'm really struggling with a commission at the moment. Really? How so? It's the topic like difficult to draw, or just like what is it about it that you're struggling with? So yeah, it's like whenever you have like an idea, it's always like I don't know, at least this happens to me. Like I have an idea in my head, but then when I draw it, it's really not that amazing looking as you thought. So um that's always kind of an issue, but I guess it's kind of to be expected sometimes. And especially with things like this, we're pretty much like roughing out um, the space, and then I would get to do something over this to see how good or bad it works, you know? Like I have some ideas. Like this doesn't even look right, so the next should be shorter, something like this. And even that feels like too long. So we can do something like this. Should be like looking upwards, and then the tail can be something like this. But even this, there are a few issues with this, and I can see it that uh it's all about especially, let's see. Let's do a few of these, even though shouldn't be. So yeah, something like that happens is that it's always about making more than one draft. I think the first time it's probably not gonna look the best, and it's probably more like to see what you can do whenever you actually make something uh appear on the canvas. And in the future, maybe you have like, okay, so what I can do with my hands is this. Okay, what can I do to make this better, right? Uh, just the lighting and the character designs. Oh yeah, I get that. Lighting is a mess sometimes. Years of practice, uh, and lots of caffeine can improve your skills if you're fast enough. Sure. Also, my internet connection is real dookie. Joking aside, but I do draw pretty fast. It all depends on my mood. I feel like I'm so slow at drawing. So that's so bad for me. Like I'm talking about trying to make uh a few things, a few projects, and trying to get them out pretty fast. But then I draw so slowly, so that's like counter to what I'm trying to do. So that's an issue. When I talk about something, I make it sound like it's great, and then the visuals don't match. Yeah, that happens. That happens. Really does. Especially like I do feel like I can see it in my head. Hey, Senator S. Armstrong, how are you? Welcome back. When you have something, an idea in your head, you can probably see it uh, looking awesome. I at least I feel like I can visualize them looking awesome, things like that. So, for example, this for me doesn't really fully show what I want to show, and there's an issue with that, especially even though this is a heel, I feel like I'm not properly showing how big Godzilla is meant to be. So I feel like I wish it could look like pretty massive, and that's an issue that we don't address here, but I guess it's an idea. It's always about like ideas. Maybe if we do something like this and showcase more of the background, like far away, there's something to that. So what do you think is your best drawing of this year you did this year? Um Honestly, I've been wanting to make that art versus artist, but I actually don't think that I did so many things. Uh I feel like the realistic beetle was pretty good, but one of my favorites is that which one? One of my favorites would be that King Boo that I did. This one. I think this is would be like my favorite personally. Really like how it looks. I like how this shines. I like that it has my style and all of that. So I think this one would be it. But I feel like this year, I don't know. I wouldn't say it was my best, honestly. Um, yeah, I feel like I don't have that much to show, but I'm trying. It wasn't the best year for you know, drawing things like that. But at least we had fun. I love the shapes you get and the colors. Yeah, I really like those two, especially in that one. Um, and I think there are a few things that I always really like having like a distinct art style, so that is something that really matters to me. So I feel like I can do one fun drawing today, and if I don't focus, I won't get this out. So maybe I should try this. Let's see how this looks like in shape. Today I'm all over the place, and I'm sorry about that. It's just that since I've been writing so many ideas of the things that I want to do, I kind of want to work on the designs on that, but at the same time, I don't want to spoil things yet, especially because even if I did something, let's say Godzilla related, I would do something Sonic related before that. So I feel like it will take a year before uh, any of this makes sense. So I think we can get at least one final good drawing this year. Oh, and like I said, hopefully I do get to stream another day, um, like maybe the 26th of December, but I can't make any promises. I feel like this might be the last stream of the year. Have a drawing that I think it's the best, but but at the same time I don't like it that much. Uh, I really like you did that clown, right? I really like that one, but if you want to show me which one you think was your best, if any of you Grubs want to show me your best drawing of the year, feel free to do so. I feel like that's a fun activity to like something to bring to class today. But yeah, I've been wanting to make that art versus artist of 2022, but I do feel like I don't have enough art. So something that I've been playing recently has been that Gundam Evolutions game, and I wanted to do a fun drawing of one of the mechs in there, especially because something that I want to do will be in the future uh, mech related. I feel like there are so many things that I love, and everything that I like, I try to do something about that because I don't know. I feel like I like basically paying homage to the things that I enjoy. So hopefully I'm gonna get to showcase that and share that in a different way, like my tribute to it. I always like, for example, I always enjoyed the idea of cover songs and drawing fan art even more than doing original stuff. I do want to do original stuff, but in a way, the original things that I want to do are sort of related to things that I enjoy, like very much like a reference to that. But either way, in whichever way that I do it, I want to make it, uh, I guess the best that I can. So this is the thing that I'm drawing just to give good context. I'm trying to do this mech right here. It's called Saku, something like that. But yeah, hopefully I can get this out looking pretty cool. But I wanna try. The thing that I always say and try to do, I try to make one, and after I get it done, it's probably gonna look like really stiff, not fun enough. Like, let's say it's like this, right? Simple. But but then I'm thinking like, but what if we did the head like more like this, and then the arm like doing like a real intense close up, and then the gun like really really far away, and then this this is even looking like the shoulder, and then the thing like this, and then we can do like this, and then like this. So we start blocking out things a lot differently. And I don't know why today I'm just sharing a lot of the way that I do things, but it kind of feels like that kind of day. So hopefully this makes sense. So I'm gonna leave this around here. I feel like I'm just gonna use that as a reference because um wanna try to do it differently, right? All right, something like this. Let's see. There should be a way that I want to make this drawing. Make it look unique enough, dynamic enough, something like that. Hey Jetix! Sorry I missed the beginning of the stream. You only missed the spoilers, which I do not even like sharing, but so yeah, I'll be happy when I'm finished. Biblical accurate angel will be like yeah, so I just like I said, I feel like I let's get in let's get one cool last drawing in for the year, and also I'm just talking about a few of the projects that I want to do. I want to do more animation slash comic things. I don't know if next year, but hopefully soon. Maybe in between a few cool videos actually produced for YouTube. But other than that, just a lot of fun projects that I want to do. I want to start being a storyteller a lot more. I feel like I have um that ability. Uh so, you know, let's try to put it to use, right? Oh, let's see this. All right. So, let's try to do that Saku Gundam. And I think for how much I want to make it move, I feel like I kind of like that pose. Um, but let's try and do this. All right. Let's see how well I can get this going. Let's do a little bit of that gesture drawing, right? Let's do a lot of shapes, but real quick, and then try and get something out of this. Let's see how well it looks. My favorite pickup drawn this year was actually a MLP commission. Was it something that you shared previously? Tweet it if you want to see. Hey, Kunkat! Oh! I wish I could remember the name. Cause I used to watch. Uh, but yeah, this is a great picture, and really, I feel like it really like showcases the personality. How's everybody? You know, I'm doing pretty good. I'm really excited about things that I want to do in the future, but as always, I'm kind of wary of sharing spoilers. But yet, I kind of said that I feel like I want to do a little bit of a fan project, animation, comic thing type thing, uh, in regards to Sonic, and maybe one day in regards to Godzilla, and then you know, try and do things. I really think that I can do something really fun with that. So hopefully that's a good one. Here it is. Oh, this is Limon's best drawing, but not favorite one, right? It's a really good one. Uh, there's a lot of elements. You did the whole background too, right? Uh, so those are quite a few things. I like this little detail right here. Let's go. No, I really like it all. So yeah, I can see what you mean. Like feels like it's the most complicated, but maybe in terms of favorite, you could have something that you like a lot more, something like that. He doesn't want to share with his fans. This is your idol, but I'm actually sharing. I'm actually telling you, Grubs, what I'm sort of planning. The thing is, the problem with quote unquote sharing is that in a way I could have it be there are two ways that I can do it. So I do want to work more on stream, like for example, have more days where I stream, but those days would be like working on that animation or the comics. So if I have those work days live, then you grabs should know like what I'm doing. So then there's not the you know wouldn't be the best to hide it because I'm gonna share it anyway. Love the snake. Yeah, I really like the snake too. Uh, his name is Sandwich. Let's go. um, the thing is that I just feel like imagine there is this thing like this is a thing that I want to do. So, and this thing would be like something really fun that I do, but I feel like if I share, I'm already ruining the surprise. So, but at the same time, I do believe I should share, right? Sorry, I had something to do real quick. Oh, yeah. So I feel like I want to share so badly, but since I'm very much about keeping surprises, or at least I like to, it feels like I'm spoiling a surprise. But then again, I always see so many people gathering like huge amount of hype, even of just showcasing designs about projects that they're gonna do and showcasing OCs for future projects and things like that. So I'm thinking maybe I should share more because what would be the problem with that? Maybe people would get excited over the things that I want to work in or do. But it's such a, I guess, like a hurdle hurdle for me. Like, I want to do it, yet I feel like I'm ruining the surprise, yet other people do it and they get good reception. So you got a divorced Garfield? Damn. Huh. Well, Garfield, I guess, just divorced. Who? Who knows? Um, yeah, it's a tough one. I'm also not liking this one. All right, like, especially like also, then again, um, I feel like if I share, it's like, what's gonna happen? Like, am I ruining the surprise? But maybe I need to give you Grubs like a reason to be excited for, you know? Like I have like I could share like there's a really fun design that I really enjoy a lot, and I don't know. I don't know. Do you get my like why I'm troubled, I guess? I feel like I uh I understand. I should share. I don't know. I don't know. I feel overwhelmed. But hey, let's draw this Saku, right? Let's try and do this. Let's try and do this. Gonna constrict it to a place so that I can get a fun looking shape. This is like a very different process, I guess, but I just want to be like super free with this drawing today. Um, that's something that I've been wanting to do. Like, um, I know my style used to be like very much graffiti inspired and a lot of sharp shapes, but then I really started mellowing out on that. Like, I started being a lot thinner with my lines, a lot smoother, a lot more precise, I guess. But I want to be, that have that punchiness, that feeling of this is something kind of crazy, and getting back that foreshortening feeling to things that I do. So, but where do we get that foreshortening here? Maybe that's something that we get like with the weapon, like something around here. Is that something that we can do like this, right? But don't hate me, Grubs. I'm definitely gonna share next year. No, I mean, I plan to share. I just feel like I need to be mentally ready for it. Even today, I just basically did share a lot of details of what I want to do. Um, I guess it wasn't the worst, but I really love your art. You're too kind. You're too kind. I feel like I'm really trying. There's this one artist in Twitter that I really like, and they do like really like it's like a really messy but free art style, and I feel so constricted in what I do, and they do things so shapely and all of that. Uh, they are Gunner Leather Wood. Yeah, I think that's the name. And check this out. I feel like they do it like this. Uh, Let me see if I can find a good uh, thing to share that they've done. And the shapes they do, things like that, they're so free, so all over the place. And I'm not gonna be able to do that because I feel like I need to restrict what I do to a shape, to a certain shape. But then again, I'm really trying to achieve a little bit of that and mix it in with my style, I guess. Um, like I do feel inspired by it. Uh, they also did a Godzilla drawing. Let me share that. So their drawings like this. I feel like this type of drawings are super free. In the shapes, in the way that they're doing things. Let me see if I can find a good example of something that I would like to do similar to that. Uh, there was this one thing that I feel like they did recently that I really enjoyed. You sound like you're about to start talking about NFTs. Me or you mean Unhexable? By the way, hi Unhexable. Hey there, it's great to have you streaming again. I really enjoyed your last stream where you were drawing for memory. I think that video could really go viral. Wouldn't that be something? I do want to do something like that. I feel like um this next year that I want to start trying to, you know, that's something that I wasn't even sharing like I wasn't even sharing like those ideas. I feel like I have ideas to make videos, let's say ideas, and I wanted to make those for videos. And I feel like I should have used those ideas for the live streams, let's say for the live streams. And then those live streams should become videos. But whenever it comes to that, I feel like, oh, but what if I use this idea and do it on the live stream and it doesn't come as great as I want it to be? Like, it doesn't really end up looking as good as I wanted it to. Then I can't make a video and then I already spoiled the idea. But maybe that shouldn't be the case. Maybe I should still do this. And if it doesn't work, well, it doesn't work and I can do it not live or something. But I feel like I should try and do both things. Maybe? Who knows? It's also complicated. Cool drawings. Your voice is also really soothing. Oh, really? I feel like you have a good podcast voice. Really? Well, I feel like I've considered doing podcast related things, but I'm not sure if I'm quite that suited. But I'm really happy that you do like my voice. So I feel like I've said it before. I don't feel like it's my best feature, so uh, it's quite interesting when I'm told it is a good feature of mine. But yeah, you know, maybe you Grubs should, let me know if you think it's better to, just spoil it all, or should I keep it to myself, or try to do a mix? I don't know how to work it out. Hi, Adri. Oh, by the way, hi, Serena. I'm not sure if I said hi, so sorry if I didn't. Hi. uh, ASMR of Dung doing Beatles stuff while he talks. Yeah, I would love that. Just got on the live. Well, welcome in. Um, basically just doing the last fun drawing for the artist versus art, or art versus artist 2022, I guess. I think a mix could be nice. All right, let's talk about mix, right? How much should I spoil? Like, maybe I can spoil designs, I guess. No, I don't even, I can't even process that. It's just so hard for me. I feel like, imagine, like, get in my shoes, my Beatles shoes, all right? This is me, right? This is me. These are the Beatles shoes. They're basically clown shoes, but for Beatles, right? Now, you, Grubs, get in my shoe, right? Good. You're there. All right? We have this. We have this going on. Get in my shoes. And let me know how this works for you. You can make clips of your drawings from memory and post them on Instagram and TikTok to reach a wider audience and grow your channel. That is a great idea. I feel like I struggle with making clips, but I should just think about it like take a segment and just do it, right? Maybe that's something that I want to do. And I could take like the concept of drawing from memory is unique and captivating, so it could be a great way to attract viewers. Make sure to use hashtag and captions. Captions would be good, although I need to, you know, I do want to take like a good amount of time to, just, all right, today I'm gonna be editing a few videos and things like that. I think I should do that. And because I do feel like I want to keep doing live streams, but I do need to grow too. So that's something that I need to keep in mind. You could create a series of drawing from memory that can that viewers can follow over time. That would be fun. I do like the idea of drawing from memory, especially Pokemon is just so easy for me. I'm working on my final project for English presentation. Hopefully, I'm not distracting you that much, but good luck with that too. Good luck with your final presentation. Be sure to not share like uh full details of yourself just in case. Like, not saying anyone is bad, but just share discreetly, I guess. By the way, what was I saying? Oh yeah. So let me know, Grubs. What do you think? Let's say you're in my shoes. How I'm just trying to see how you Grubs think about it. Uh, do not try to put this in my perspective, I guess, or I just want to hear your opinion. Okay, so if let's say you have a present for a friend, do you like keeping the surprise, or do you like letting them know so maybe they can tell you what they like and you get them what they like? Or maybe you just tell them, oh, cool I have this cool thing for you. I kind of feel like that. I kind of feel like I have a present in the things that I'm doing because I feel like they are cool. Hopefully they are cool, and hopefully you like them, Grubs. But at the same time, I feel like if I share this, I'm spoiling the surprise. So, um, I do want to, it's just, I'm I'm so much about surprises. I love trying to like, if I ever have like a gift, I try to keep it like a surprise. Just tell them I have something for them, and then I show them like right away. I'm bad at keeping big surprises, so I'll probably say I have something for you, but not say what. Depends on the importance of the surprise, though. Yeah, and I feel like, how can I even see, like, how can I even start knowing what to do with when it comes to stories and drawings that I want to do? Like, that's a tough one. Oof, this is looking terrible. All right, just that shoe. It can also create suspense and increase the level of engagement, allowing people to have a shared experience that they wouldn't haven't had otherwise. Oof. Giving something a surprise, a fun way to add an element of excitement and anticipation can make a special moment even more special, ephemeral. Yeah, I feel like it's just such a tough one. I feel like next year, whenever I start doing the work related animation streams, I won't be able to keep surprises, so I will just be, sharing a lot more. But in a way, I feel like, I guess I would be ready by then, and it would be a lot more close to when I'm working on something. Like, for example, right now, since it's gonna be so long until I work on something like I've talked about today, then maybe just sharing right now makes almost no sense. It's kind of weird. Like, it's kind of like sharing like, oh, hey, I got you a present, but I'm gonna give it to you like a year from now. It's like, what? But then again, I'm also doing that. I'm saying, oh yeah, I got you something. I'm gonna give you like a year from now on, and then, but I'm not gonna tell you what it is. Need to drink some water. All right. How are we even approaching this? Uh, this drawing right now. I don't even know, but I'm just trying to be free. Just trying to be free. Trying to be free. All right. I don't want to do the legs like that. Okay, so let's start. Guess this is like a little bit of a deformation process. So we're gonna start grabbing some shapes, making them bigger, making them smaller. I feel like this one should be a little bit smaller. Give me a sec. This one should be a little bit bigger. But let's see how. Oh yeah, like this bigger, and then we can do this arm a lot bigger. It's been a while since I do this, like but we need to, So in a way, I'm doing like these things a lot more up close, and probably the legs like going into the distance. I really don't care about spoilers. I tell everyone who asks about my OC's story and everything with detail that they want to know. Create the secret formula for the Krabby Patty. This is You know, everybody wants to know the secret formula for the Krabby Patty, but they want to know it because it's a secret. No, but yeah, it's a tough one. It's all right. I need to. So this should be. Sorry, I had something. I had something that I had to write. Let me read a little bit. Now that I'm finishing this story, I have to think about what to do next. However, if you were to attempt to replicate the recipe, you could try. However, you could try using a blend of ground up crab, meat, spices, and savory sauce. Well, I guess. Alright, let's do this properly. So I think oof, we're gonna get something pretty cool looking. Oh, I think I know how to do this one. This one should come up to here. It's a tough effect to do, but at the same time, I think we're gonna get it right. Hmm, it's a tough one. All right, sorry, I got kind of distracted with something that needed like intense attention right away. But let's keep doing this. Like I said, I'm trying to be like super free. Uh, oof, I'm liking this. Ooh, all right, that was it. That really helps. Um, all right, yes, this is like this bending of that shoe or foot or whatever it is for mechs does really help. But yeah, um, oh yeah, I guess I'm just trying to write a lot more stories. I'm trying to do a lot more things. Hopefully, I'll get them like you know, I got them ready. I think I can manage to do like one thing per month, and I could do like a cool video and then a cool animation and then again and still streaming the whole while. Especially maybe if like I said, if I stream my work process, even though it could be like um a lot more dull feeling stream. Hopefully, I'll make it really interesting too, in a different way. Maybe it'll be more focused, but and less chatty. But we could have like some music for that stream. For this stream, I wouldn't want music just because, in case it becomes a stream, then that would be conflicting with the things. And I kind of like the vibe like this, very chill, very calm. I don't want any vibe. Also, I don't really draw with music, but uh, for that stream, maybe I'm trying to think about it that way. I don't think most people want to read about a middle-aged man writing letters to his dad about fatherhood now that he has a son. The kind of stories that I make aren't that interesting for most people, like the next story I plan to write. Uh, but isn't like I feel like there's probably like if you like that, there must be someone else who does too, right? I kind of feel that way because I've been thinking about that too. Like, oh, what if what I'm doing is maybe it is like really niche, but there could be like something to that. That idea would work well as a book. Yeah, you know what? Actually, that does make sense. I feel like those are the type of books that really uh those are the type of books that you hear about. So, you know, kind of makes sense. It's Monday. Hey, Monochrome. How are you doing? It is Monday indeed. How are you doing? Sorry. Today I'm really all over the place. I feel like I uh haven't been getting any good sleep, but you know, but then again I have slept a lot more than I usually do. Like I know my two best friends would read that, but I don't think other people would enjoy it as much. Even that doesn't sound so bad. Like let's say you write something and then only like your two friends read it, but maybe writing that could give you like a learning experience and you actually polish what you know. Whoa, this kind of looks weird. You polish what you know, and let's say uh you write that, they read it, now you know more, and then you can get a new version which would be better, or you can, go on to the next thing, right? uh I can see good in actually writing just to develop your skills. So don't be discouraged if only your few people would read it. I don't think that's bad. I'm working on some requests right now. Oh, really? What type of request? Or what is it, if you can share? It's those kind of things you talk about that sounds great in your head, but then you actually do it, and maybe it's not that good, I guess. Well, I think that sounds like a good thing to try out so that you can, maybe in the future, you would develop a way of knowing if something is good or not, even before doing it. Uh, so yeah. All right. Let's make some progress actually. You know? Mm, Does this make any sense? Who knows? Not me. Uh, I should, but you know, who knows? So the hand should be like this. Well, I'll tell you folks, a few years ago I decided to try my hand on writing a self-help book. So I sat down and started writing, but every time I tried to get something down, I just end up staring at the page. After a while, I realized that I knew wasn't going to go very far. Because it was just too hard to focus on self-improvement when I was busy partying. I think, the way that I've been doing things is that no matter how small it is, if you have an idea, write it down, because maybe right now you remember, but maybe there was like a good idea in there. You could at least write like bullet points and then get something really good going on a lot later. Aaron's done. Hey, welcome back, Jadix. Just some of my friends' characters. I'm making a big art piece with a bunch of characters in a simpler style. Ooh, that sounds fun. I feel like I wanted to do one of those uh draw your mutuals OC or something, but I feel like I also never got the chance or the time or whatever it is, so you know, it is what it is. Maybe next year, right? So this drawing should be like super messy, and I don't mind. I feel like that's the point. We want to do it very much like one of those old graffiti things that I used to do. I didn't actually do graffiti. I'm not trying to say that. I'm actually just saying that I feel like I used to have a more free style. I always say this, but I kind of want to get back to it, and I kind of want to be faster at it. So I'm still practicing that. It's always about improving our speed, and I also wanted to do, at least one fun uh, drawing before the year ends. I've been doing passively over the last 2 months. Wait, you're just like me for real. So yeah, you know, I wanna. You can ask your friends what you think about it. Also, you should have in mind who you want your audience to be. Yeah, that's important too. The thing I always think about, or the excuse I always give myself. Okay, this is an example of today. My mind is so all over the place, but this is an example of something like I used to do, and this was a lot messier, but I kind of really like that. Like a lot messier. No clean lines, basically just a sketch, but really effective, I feel. And these are all drawings, so I don't know. I need to get back into this way of doing things. Sometimes I feel like I haven't really improved that much. Then I feel like I can do things like that or differently, but who knows? I don't think it's all about getting better. Maybe it's all about trying different things, and then in the future I'll get like the right amount of everything that I need. Because right now I feel like I'm missing a lot of this, like the shapes, the colors, the things like that. Um, I got a lot cleaner with my art style in the recent years, I guess. But it's not fully bad, you know? Haven't been able to do both either. Yeah, it's not fully bad. I feel like I'm a lot cleaner with the things that I do. Uh, so I guess should be something. Maybe should be something that helps me. Should help me with something, right? Uh, I feel like even this one, I tried doing that 5 that I shared right now, but even this one is a lot cleaner. Like this feels a lot cleaner, and I don't know if that's completely good in comparison. So uh like, but I do like doing super clean stuff, especially sometimes I do things with I used to really enjoy like a thick outline. Uh, but now sometimes I really enjoy like this is really a really thick one, and this is like the clean type. But you know, sometimes I really do like uh really thin, really clean looking lines. So who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Who knows where my art style is at right now? I don't know. Um, but who knows? Today I'm doing messy. Messy to end the year. That's right. I have drawn 5 props in the last 2 months, all of them sketches. Well, even doing sketches is not bad at all. I feel like for things like that, if you want to do more, you should probably like try it out like a challenge. Like the time that I drew the most was actually when I tried doing like a fun uh there was like a fun challenge to draw Pokemon in mspaint daily, and I said to myself, well, I'm gonna try to do the most that I can. So I didn't do them daily, but I did them at least whenever I saw one that I enjoyed. So whenever I got to see that, hey, let's do this, right? And I guess that's something. So maybe whenever you see something, if you're doing props, I don't know what that fully means. But if you're doing that, whenever you see like something that, okay, this is one that I want to try out, do it like right away, maybe. And let's see how it goes, you know? Even as a sketch, whatever comes out, anything is always pretty nice. Uh, all right, so I'll do it something like this. Ooh, I'll do it something like this. Where does this cable even connect to, right? Don't even know. And I sure don't care. Okay, I do care, but I'm just saying I don't. Right, let's just do a fun drawing today. Right, let's try to um maybe the gun. I know I did it that way, but I feel like it doesn't make sense how it's pointing. But then again, if I do it this way, there will be so much space over here. I kind of don't want that. So, just anything involving backgrounds so I don't pigeonhole myself as the Jiro character but worse artist. so I can actually learn perspective from more and form more. You could always do that challenge I'm always telling you to do. That um damn, I always forget the name. You know, the little ship with wings background thingy that I always tell you. Do that one. You totally should. Should be like a fun challenge. Ooh, this is alright. This is it. I just now have to turn the arm somehow. So let's turn that arm around. So the arm should come over here like this. Oh, the Fantasy Zone one. Yes, that one. I know it's I don't ever want to make you feel like I'm pressuring you into doing that one. I just feel like one of these days you're gonna follow my advice, do that one, and be really proud of yourself. Or at least be glad that you tried, you know? It's never. You'll be like, yeah, I did this. Alright. Um, so how am I gonna get this thing? So the arm. This is really tough. Alright. So in order to. The arm must be like around here. We can do this one like. Ooh. How can we make this one make sense? Gun thing. Like this. But that means this arm. Alright. This is basically a placement nightmare. When you're foreshortening a lot of things, you basically probably end up blocking out a lot of things, you know? Things you wanted to show are probably gonna be obscured by things on front, you know, in the front of your drawing. But if we get this right, we can maybe not show everything, but that in a way could be a good thing because it showcases that foreshortening a lot better. So let's see if we get this right. And even if we don't, you know, we tried. We wanted to learn composition for next year, actually, so figuring out how to go about that would be valuable. Yeah. I've been thinking about that, like what I want to do next year, and I've been also very much in the camp that I need to start doing my narrative driven projects a lot more. So that's probably what I want to focus in. Although I still want to, you know, make probably a few videos happen, you know. What is this from anyway? What is this from anyway? Armored Core. I hit the sixth one. Heard the sixth one got announced recently. Well, I feel like I didn't see if that's coming out on PC, but that looks pretty fun. This is from Gundam. I'm playing that Gundam Evolution FPS. So I don't know. I wanted to do something like that real quick before the year ends, and I wanted to do this one. I feel like this feels emblematic enough of Gundam, so BRB gonna let my dog out. Alright. Who let the dogs out? Bad joke. I want to try a new art style. I just don't know where to take it, I guess. You should probably try to look for inspiration. So think about what art styles you like. Think about what art styles you would enjoy having, and that should help you take you somewhere. I feel like I always try to see what inspires me, and that takes me somewhere else, and then I'm there for a while, and then you know, you mix it up every once in a while. Goes to show how much I know besides the classic one. I actually really didn't know anything about Gundam. I'm pretty new to it. I guess this is the most that I know. I just thought it would be cool to draw something like this. The designs seem fun. I haven't done. I don't think I practice mechs too often, so even though I'm not too familiar with it all, I feel like it's a fun practice, I guess. Uh, all right, something like this. Right, right. Like this. And then we do the arm circle, then this, and then this should be like, it's like a square around here. Then here comes the other arm, I mean the other hand. Just trying to do a lot of shapes. I was showing it earlier. There's an artist that I really like how they do things super freely um, whenever they draw. And I want to do things like that a lot more. I know I kind of say this all the time, but there's something that I feel like I many times I don't get right, and that's the freedom. There's a certain amount of freedom in what you do, and many times I'm super constricted to what I think my structures should look like. So, I need to go around, play with the shapes a lot more, um, make them super free. I really like this piece they made of Jet Set Radio. I feel like the forms look so free. The shapes just look like they do whatever is on their mind. This one too, like check it out. All the shapes, all the lines, they look like just whatever flows. Maybe I'm not there yet, but I feel like I want to be a lot more there. Like whatever flows, right? I think that's what I think. I need to move this around now. Oh, gunner leather wood. Yes, yeah. That's exactly who it is. Yeah, I said the name earlier just so that um, the reference made sense. I guess I forgot about saying it now, but yep, you knew who it was. I feel like they do things like super freely, whatever. Uh, so I admire that. The only problem with this, like I said, it's gonna block a lot of things. But let's finish, I guess, the... How does this even connect here? Oh, I guess I could have done something. And I didn't need to do this. Let me check it out real quick. Could I have done this? Oof, I already uh it do be Monday. It do be Monday, Steve. Hello. How are you doing? Alright, so maybe I can do this. It almost feels like his work uses so many bold lines, similarly round looking shapes that it's kinda hard to read. Uh Sometimes it kinda melts like on itself. But I like that. There's something to it. Uh and I feel like if I learn the freedom in drawing like that, I feel like that could improve my speed. It's not that I want to do that exactly, but long day, but I have a cat. Do you have a long cat though? uh, I feel like ah, this could be it. Let's see. Oof, this is a tough one. If we join this up around here like this, then we do this like this. But but now it's leaving a lot of space in here. Now she's a baby. I think what makes it look free is the line quality is very wavy. You think so? Maybe it is. Maybe it is like a thing that I'm missing. To me, it feels like very much like we were talking earlier. Kind of a speed drawing thing. Like maybe but maybe I'm misreading or misjudging. I feel like they also do a lot of art, so kind of gives me that vibe that they're really fast at it, which also to me feels free, being fast. Sorry, kind of looking like a mess, but there's some right. Gotta go. I have to head to bed early tonight. Don't worry. Have a good night and don't let the bed bugs bite. See you some other Monday because I'm not streaming next week. Maybe if we're lucky, we're getting a 26th of December stream, but so far, maybe this is the last stream of the year. So, uh, however it is, hope I see you some other time. There's a snowstorm on that to be said. Uh, Going on that's said to be going for 3 days. Wife is bugging because of it. Ooh. Uh, Hope you're prepared for things like that. I always try to keep my stuff charged, uh, so that I don't get, you know, any problems with that. But hopefully it doesn't. It's not bad for long enough. I think my favorite drawing now that I think about it is a redraw of an isometric room. Oh, let me see that. That sounds fun. Isometric room. Let's check that out. Oh yeah. I don't know if you saw that. We were talking about that Yadex. Do you have a favorite art piece that you did this year? Doesn't matter if it's like a sketch or anything. We're just talking about what was our favorite thing to do like this year. I think. All right, focus. Should I do this? No, think. I think this should still be. Okay, this can be kind of like this, but let's redo this. I think this should be pointing like this. No, now I don't think it makes sense. I think I'm gonna go back, if I can, to this. Yeah, I think this closes up the shape a lot better, even if it's messy in some areas. It does. Oop. Like this. Have an effects sketchbook. Literally just a giant PNG. I reference particles from Garu Mark of the Wolves and its slabs. Oh, that sounds really cool. Also, my first drawing with my new tablet. Really? What did you make? So, hey, it does sound like you actually do stuff, huh? I'm glad to hear that. You know, you always make it sound like there's nothing at all, but hey, there is something. Ooh, and then and then what else? What else? What else? Something like this. It's a big smoke cloud effects from whenever a character dashes forward. Dust cloud. Sometimes doing effects can be really rough. I feel like sometimes my clouds look good, but sometimes I feel like the clouds that I do look so generic. So I don't know. It's a tough one. Like many times I do use like the simple cloud looking thing, like doing like this, for example. But when you're doing like a dash or something, I end up doing things like that. Maybe sometimes it looks good, but some other times it looks like too simple. There's an art to it, so it's good to practice that. I also drew lightning and smoke. This year I focused on particles a lot when I wasn't trying to get better at drawing faces and hands. I think lightnings are pretty tough. Like you have to, be like I said, I feel like sometimes I'm very basic with this stuff. Like I can do something look I can make something like that look good, but then feels like too simple, right? It's like if you did a tree, it's different if you do like something like this to when you actually try to put in some leaves and then do a next shade, and there's a there's a way to think about stuff like that, so can be tough. Can be tough. Um so something like this. Uh this should be like the same size. then we are getting like a smaller, yeah, no, variety is key. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Uh, like I said, it's a lot about learning what works, and sometimes, simple can look good, but there can be so much more to it. So it's important to check that out, to see what you can do to make it better. Like for fire, like I said, I feel like I can do good effects like that, but maybe they end up looking too simple. It's like if we do something like this, like, yeah, that's not a bad fire, but maybe it could be a lot better if we try adding a few sparks over here and there, and try making like, sometimes flames aren't like this, they're more like one does like that, but then another, doesn't. There's something to it. Join is hard. Why did I choose this as my way of living? I think the funny thing to me is that I really wasn't heading in this artistic path in life, but I feel like I'm here now. Like, for so many years, I really didn't draw, or really didn't care to draw that much. And oh, let's actually make this smaller. Hopefully this doesn't mess this up. Uh, but I've been feeling like a few times whenever I do pieces like too big, they end up looking like I end up uh in trouble with the canvas size. It is a lot, um feels better to draw with a big canvas just because of the size, but not that we have the almost the thing ready, we can work with a better, smaller canvas. I mean, at least I'll try this. Flames are tricky. Yeah, yeah. Effects in general can be tricky. I love, for example, a lot of 2D games have super fun looking effects like that. And those that can be hard to achieve. All right. So when it comes to the line thingy, I can do something like this. Check it out. Right? Check that out. How about this, huh? Maybe I can make... Whoa, whoa, whoa. Ah. All right. We messed that up real bad. So I guess that's a glitch that can happen. Why is that happening? Okay, I guess it's not ready for too much of that. Lose to lose. Like that, right? Did you think I was gonna be able to make that? Oh, I don't think so. But I can do that because I can. Like, how do you do that? Um, I have this tablet that has like a dial, and I it's like this. So when I turn it this way, it does that which Jadix is saying. So it's basically control and numpad plus, and when I turn it this way, it's just the same but minus. So the plus makes the brush thicker, and the minus makes it smaller, like that. But every time it grows or it shrinks, it's a new, it's basically a new stroke, which means it uses up a lot of my undos. So I guess no undos, right? What else is fine art? 10 keyless keyboard. Uses laptop user suffering. No, I do like having those keys. It's always good. Maybe you were right about that thing about it all being in the line weight. Maybe. Whoa, no. Okay, for some reason, sometimes this happens as a side effect. But I guess we can't just erase whatever that happened. For some reason. Alright, let me see if I can just. Yeah, it's looking very Gunner Leather wood right now. Paint just be buggy like that. I think it's my tablet, but I'm not sure. I've had it glitch several times as to where I could make lines even without holding left click. Yeah, sometimes that does happen. Sometimes a thing that happens to me, let's say I draw a line and then I draw another one and then I undo this one, let's say this one in the middle, but that one actually doesn't disappear and the other line before does disappear and I can never undo this one and it's just there. And there's another thing that I do that happens to me where I draw like a line and then it disappears, but whenever I draw like alongside it or where it was, it starts appearing again. That's a weird one. So it happened again. But I think I really think that's my tablet doing something weird in relation to mspaint, I guess. But and then there's times where you save the image and even after the copy pasting you can still can't recolor. Oh, I think I know how to fix that. Let me think. Let me see if I can remember. Because I do know what you mean. I think either you open a new image, copy the other one into the. You open a new paint, and then copy the other one into the new paint. Maybe that could make it. Sometimes just doing the bucket tool in it again. But yeah, there's a way that you can kind of trick it into doing the recolor thing, but sometimes there are issues. That's true. Sculpture, painting, art history, pedagogy, I don't know how to. History of Argentinian educational system engraving. I like the idea of that though. A sculpture probably sounds more fun than it is. Maybe. I think it's one of those things that you like the idea of it, but maybe doing it is a lot more frustrating. I feel that way with Blender right now. I really like the idea of doing 3D stuff, but I feel like I always end up not getting it, you know? Wah! Stop doing this. Oh. Oh, I see how I see I understand now. Check it out. So, if we start doing this and then do this, pretty much okay, right? Totally good, right? But if I start turning the dial and doing the changing size before I do a stroke, let's say I start now and then I'm gonna paint. Wait. And then that happens. See? So that happens when I haven't started drawing, but I have started um, changing the size. I don't know if I did did a good job at explaining, but yeah, that's what it was. So I think I can mostly avoid it. So I should be safe. But I guess it's a thing. And I get it now. I get it now. The line art good looks so good I wanna eat it. As always, no. Should I start using mspaint? Uh, just if you wanna have fun. I wouldn't advise that as like, ah, I did it again. I wouldn't, I guess, can't be helped sometimes. I feel like I wouldn't do that unless you're just doing it for fun. As a serious art program, it's kind of hard to recommend that way. I will use it as a serious art program, but that's because I'm crazy. Look at the bug. The bug is going crazy. That's me. Uh, like this. And let's do what? Not this again, only if you want to. Yeah. mspaint is just such a banger program. Yeah, that's right. I mean, I love mspaint. I feel like it's just a fun and free program, you know. And by free I mean like not that it's free of charge. I mean it is, I guess, if you have Microsoft. But what I meant to say is like I like that Paint lets you just do whatever you can with limited tools. The way that I see it is that uh whenever I first started drawing in Paint, my thing was like, all right, I should start using Paint, not because it was the program that I wanted to make a full time thing, you know, but mostly because I'd said to myself, you know, I want to develop an art style with this, not because of the tools, but just because of my ability. And I feel like, in a way, it wasn't how I planned it, because in a way, it the tool also defined my art style. So that's a weird thing about it. But I feel like it's a fun thing to explore. Like, it's a place where you can think, like, I gotta think outside the box in order to do whichever artwork I want to do, you know? So it's a lot of that. Uh, so yeah, I guess that's a reason why to use it. If you wanna, have fun, try to develop maybe your art style. See what you get with without the normal tools, I guess. It's hard not to make this mistake every once in a while. Because I'm not thinking too much about it. Sometimes I just start drawing and there it is. That mistake is very much there. I wasn't even actually trying to, I wouldn't say copy or reference uh, this art style that much, but I guess, you know, kind of happened. Now I'm doing it this way, so I guess I won't stop. No! No. This is not what I wanted to happen. I still draw like an mspaint artist outside of mspaint. I think I do too now. Like, in a way, I tried using mspaint in order to get an art style independently of what I used, but then I actually became pretty much linked to mspaint in the way that I do things too. So gotta go crazy. Not like this. Not again. Not again. All right. There we go. Not making the same mistake again. You know. Probably not a good thing if background painting tutorials in the animation industry are anything to go by. What do you mean? I think I went straight to Psy when I started drawing. I had no idea how to use it. I mean, I wouldn't see that as a bad program, I guess. I ooh, I used to do some drawings for work, and I did use Psy for a long time for that. And although the art of the company became like the typical corporate new art style that they have, and I didn't really enjoy doing that anymore. Because before that, it was sort of that style, but a little bit more free to my whatever I wanted to make. But then it became another thing, so yeah, a little bit of lore. Uh, of I guess like a job I used to have. It wasn't so formal, I guess, but yeah. Uh, have a layer for each prop. Oh, that's true. That's true. I have actually done that and used MS Paint. Oof. I guess I don't. I guess in a way. Damn, that's kind of sad. I guess in a way I lost all those files. But if you remember my, let me see if I have it around here. If you remember that animation of Knuckles and Sonic, each thing used to be like let me see if like I can check it out. So each thing was like a layer. Check. So I did this in MS Paint. I just drew this, and then I drew like this up until here, like full of water, right? And then I did like a really long sky, like even outside of the frame. And I did that for all the elements. So in a way, if I did those, doing those in MS Paint, I had to see how they would end up looking all in my mind instead of just in other programs. I guess you could have like things, you know, right there, but I just thought, ooh, all right, sorry about that. I almost doxed myself. Usually very careful with that. But either way, I didn't have anything on screen. But I should be careful with that. What else? Oh yeah, like this. Check it out. So with this one, like I said, I did this. I did this foreground, I guess. Well, the floor. Then I did like the palm trees in another MS Paint file, like that. And then I did. Oh, I think I did this one, like this. And then I did this one in the background. And then I did the sky. And it was all like its own image. So I just knew how it would end up, sorry about that, end up looking together. But before that, it was all over the place. And yeah, if you use a program that can have them all together just in their own layer would be better, I guess. I've been using Procreate for a while now since I got an iPad as a gift. I think Procreate is super fun to use, and I think results, as far as I've seen, can be great. I think I was kind of buying into the idea of that that Clip Studio Paint was good. It was probably gonna be quite useful for me for a few things that I want to do. But then again, I feel like people have been very angry at everything that Clip Studio Paint has been doing. So I don't feel so sure about it now, especially because I always like the idea of buy it once, not a subscription. So no, please. Don't glitch out on me no more. Why? But yeah, I feel like maybe I would, if I needed to do something a little bit more serious, I would use Krita, I guess. I've been using Clip Studio Paint for animation and it's pretty good. Ooh, I don't think I would use that for animation. Just because I feel like it animates like Photoshop, doesn't it? And that means like each frame you're using is like a layer. And for me, that's pretty bad. If you're doing like really small cycling animations, that's pretty good. But yeah, I feel like um I kind of really what I think I would like are all the brushes and all the things. But yeah, like I said, I'm kind of torn on the whole subscription thing and all of that. It's kind of a weird topic. Oh, hey, Bacon. Sorry I'm late. No worry. Um, how are you? I'm very angry at Clip Studio Paint. Yeah, I can understand what Clip Studio Paint be doing. I think they did uh two things that bothered a few people. They did so they're changing into a subscription plan and somewhat cutting off support for people who bought at some point, which I guess is kind of fair if you like make some excuses, I guess. Not the end of the world, but it can be kind of weird, I guess. But then they also did something AI related. I feel like I have torn opinions on AI, and it's a thing that I feel like if AI was in control of actual artists and we looked for ways in which we could make it better for artists, it could be like a good tool. But right now, it does feel like people are taking advantage of artists against their will, things like that. I kind of want to make a video on that in the future, but think about it real quick. Imagine if instead of, I feel like people are taking someone else's art and sticking it into the AI and things like that, and that is pretty unfair. But what if we did something like, hey, like if you want to use art based on this person, you have to give uh this person a certain amount of money or something like that. Maybe that could be like something in a way that we can control it, I guess, so that it would at least be ethical. And then if you don't want to opt in to that, then you would be protected by copyright or something. Like there is a way that we could maybe manage that, but right now people are taking advantage of artists and they're really I also really dislike the how some people are claiming AI art is their own art, or that prompts are things like that. Like say for example, an AI asked me for 9 drawings like this, right? And then only the only art that I can get is based on my art, you know? So I wouldn't be copying someone else's. I wouldn't be um ripping off someone else or things like that, but maybe I could make like a sketch of a background and then um the AI could help me color it the way that I would color it, something like that. So it would help with the how fast I make the process, I guess. not about making art, but maybe about, like I said, maybe I want to make animations, and I'm so slow at making backgrounds, but I know how I want to do them. I'm slow at that. So like, if it could help you, then it could be good, I guess. I don't know. I feel like there are some ways in which we could make it better for artists, but the problem right now is people want to take advantage of artists. It's like oh, it's like this. If AI is gonna exist, which it will, it should be like a tool for artists, right? At least when it comes to AI art. I think that's how it should be. And right now it is not, so I guess it's dangerous, but I guess it's complicated. No, that glitch. Ah! Oh, sorry about that. I keep glitching out whenever I'm doing this style, but let me read. Yeah, want to use Clip Studio Paint. They want to put AI and they want to make subscriptions. I want to use Clip Studio Paint, but I'm kind of intimidated a little bit too. Yeah. Plus, I have Adobe. Oof, that's yeah. I mean, I guess you can always try to ask your school if you need that because they have subscriptions for schools, right? Sometimes. It's pretty crap right now. It is, but the problem is it's growing constantly, whereas people don't live forever. Uh, yeah, I feel like that's why. I don't think we should be scared of AI. I think we should try to critique it and make it ethical, I guess. I feel like AI can be used ethically, but only if the art used to create is created with artist consents, true, and released under some Creative Commons. Yes. That was, yeah. No, I hate it. Art is how we communicate, makes us human. AI art is just commissioning, but with extra stealing involved. True. Exactly. I would have much respect for AI artists if they used the AI generation as a reference instead of just uploading generated images. Claiming, yeah, I think the claiming for me is the thing that really bothers me the most right now. How people claim like, oh yeah, I do art, and basically they're just um showing off that they know what prompts to give it in order for the AI to give a good enough image. You know, it's kind of weird, but I feel like I can make a good video out of it, especially because I don't know if too many people on YouTube have talked about it, and I feel like um, a lot of people are really worried and really scared. I don't think we should be scared. It is bad right now, but I think if we like put enough, how would you call it? Like if we can enforce a good amount of rules into it, especially like monetary rules, like if you use my art, you need to pay, and if I don't consent, then you can't use it. So that is like, I feel like that is a great rule. So if people want to earn money from people who are doing AI with their art, then they can do that. But if people don't want to opt in, then, you know, don't, right? The thing is, it should be fair. It should be, um, we should look into it before. I guess we could say we lose control, but maybe we don't even have control right now. But you know what I mean? Like Like, hopefully we can, are keygens still a thing? I was wondering what kind of pirating music is around these days. I'm not sure I know about that. At some points, I might just torrent an old version of Studio Paint like everyone did with Photoshop. Maybe that will be the future, sadly. I feel like I don't understand why they went with the subscription model. I'm not sure. I feel like everybody was pretty happy with the paying. Even I was considering it. So I don't know what happened. No idea what that is. I'm guessing it's that thing where you like give a few prompts and there's probably like that same thing like AI but for music. Keygens generate keys used to verify software. Oh, okay. Not at all related. You paid for you used to pay for a key which you enter into. Oh, I think I understand what you mean now. Yeah, I think and then those programs used to have like yeah. Those weird chiptune music. Yeah, that's true. I get it now. They also sometimes had weird images as their mascot or something. Weird times, I guess. All right, and uh no! Not there, please. No. I thought I was doing so good. Sorry for the random screaming today. I, I never used this little hack as often as I did today, so I wasn't aware of this weird glitch that happens every once in a while. It gets me. Really does get me, so you know, we live, we learn. Uh this, listen, it's an aesthetic. I dig it. You know, I feel like it's a thing that's bad, but in the way that it's bad, it ends up being like really good just because of how trashy it is, I guess. It's like funny and iconic. I think that's what I feel about that. All right. I think we almost got it all. Now, last bit. And probably gonna color it my usual type of way. Just like a fun rim light. And that's all. Random scream keep me awake because I have to work. Sorry about that. I usually don't scream that much. Streams would be a lot more chill, but you know, this time it was crazy. So has been crazy. So yeah. All right. So for this time, I don't want to erase every bit that I see over here. Um, because it's too messy. And I feel like I'm probably gonna do something wrong. So we're gonna do this. So this is, we invert the color, then we do properties. We do, you probably can't see this, but we do black and white. It changes, it removes the color that we have for sketch. Then we invert again, invert the color, then change the properties to color once more. There we have it. No sketch. I usually prefer the eraser, but I feel like this time this trick was needed just because there was so many lines I was gonna miss something and I didn't want to deal with it. So I usually really like just erasing out of how cozy it is, but I do end up missing like a few little lines here and there. But for this one, um, there's no way that I'm getting it all at once. So I think a leg should be right here. So I'm gonna put it there, right? And let's say it is there. Let's get a reference back. So it's like a between the game, it's kind of gray. I guess I'll do it a little bit greener between gray too, but kind of like this color. And let's see, hopefully I don't have parts that paint the whole canvas like sometimes. This I am doing with the mouse. Sometimes I like painting like this bucket tool feeling with the... Oh, there's actually two shades? Or no, I guess it's just that reference. I'll do it like this. Let's do... I should cut this off like this. Let's do one shade and then we can add another one if we need to. And what else? I don't even... Okay, this is not a thing. Oh, like that. I like this. Alright. Well, that's cool. The trick. And now we can do... Okay, this did fill up completely, but should I do like orange or like pinkish? I think I'm feeling the pinkish vibe, right? Like that. Then I meant to eventually look cool. Oh, really? Let's see how it looks right now. Inverted. Master Chief. In a way, it kind of does, right? I do like Master Chief, so I guess it's not the worst. Although I kind of like the idea of the grayish tints. We can try that if we wanted to. Maybe this color could look better instead of so green. Let's see it real quick, just out of curiosity, because in the game I do feel like it looks a lot more gray, and I kind of like that. Look like an octopus, I'm guessing. Um, Alright, yeah, kind of like in this. It'd be a neat self-imposed challenge to do more muted colors. Never, never, never. Because you see what I'm gonna do right now? Check this out. This is my rim light idea. So I'm gonna probably do it like this. Like one side is gonna be like this. And then the other side should be like this. Right? I think. Let's just... Oh, no. Wait. Yeah. Screw your challenge. I'm gonna do my crazy colors as always. No, I mean, I kind of feel that, and I would, but my idea for this is indeed like those super intense colors. I just like the gray, I think, a little bit more. That's the only thing with this. Let me see. In a way, I think we're kind of doing that with the main colors though, so there is that. I was goofing on mspaint and I couldn't figure out how to erase the sketch and draw under the line art color. Yes, so if you do the sketch, hopefully you did it in another color. So you do this, for example, and then your color 2 should be like white or the color of the background, and then you do like right click so it does that. So if you do like line art over this and say like this, if you right click with that first color as your color 1, and your second color should be like white, like over here, you would be doing this, right? And then if you want to color like let's say you want to color this pink green, then color 1 should be pink, color 2 should be the green or neon, almost in between lime, I guess. Then there you go, like this. Same the other way around. Color 1 that neon green, color 2 that neon pink. There we go. It bugged for me, now it works. Whoop. Ogaki programs are so weird because in some ways they feel like Paint too, but in other ways they feel like archaic, hard to use. I've tried it, and I feel like yes, in some ways it has like a few more how could I say, tools or something, and it does feel like you said, like a newer paint. But then again, I feel like a few of the things that I used to don't work in there. I feel like I couldn't even zoom sometimes, so I feel like for me that was pretty weird, but I really haven't done tested quite enough to be like the judge of that. Love those colors. Pink, not exactly completely complementary colors, are such an aesthetic. Really, I think those colors go so... Oh, I mean, I guess I've heard the criticism that those colors together are pretty bad, but at the same time, I just really like them so much. Um, to me, I feel like anything that you could probably see in a Splatoon is probably a good color combo for me. And they're pretty intense color combinations there sometimes. But I feel like, although, for example, this is an issue right now. All right, let me show you. I think, was this the reason? I think this was the reason I don't like the color inversion thing as much. I think that this is why this happened. I noticed. Hopefully you'll notice. I don't think this happens all the time, but usually when I'm using the pencil, there is no anti-aliasing, which means that the next color would be like a little bit gray, like on the, to do like a softer line edge. But I think I saw it here. Let me see if it works. You see that? It's pretty small, but normally it should be like this, like a space in between this. But now when I do it just a little bit close, it kind of becomes gray in between. I think this is why I didn't do this. It starts doing some anti-aliasing, and this, at least the way that I work, it sometimes messes me up. Like, this shouldn't have anti-alias at all. It's not how it works, you know? So in RGB, red's complementary color is cyan, but in RYB, red's complementary color is green. Oof. I actually kind of like red and cyan more than red and green. I feel like with red, what do I like with red? Let's talk a little bit about color theory, I guess. It's a fun topic. I feel like I know how to use colors, but I don't think about it too much. So red I like with the color next to it. So I do like red with orange. I also like red with, I guess, the next color to it, I guess, which should be like pink. Red, what else I can do with red? I do like this, for example, with red. Is there something else that I like with red? Honestly, I don't anti-alias. Anti-aliases. Yeah, converting from color to black and white to color is buggy as hell. It can be. I feel like it doesn't happen every time, but this time it did happen, so there is that. Uh, Full saturation, red, purple, and cyan. Ooh, red and purple are really good. Like, oh, this is almost, sometimes blue and purple are quite together, but I kind of like this shade. So, it also looks different on a different monitor. So on my second monitor, it looks a lot more purple, but this one, my main one, looks a little bit more bluish. So these are my favorite colors with red, I think. Honestly, red is probably my least favorite color, if I'm honest. I think my favorite color is blue, but in the recent years, I feel like um, green has been like so fun for me. Uh, so yeah, I feel like green, like for example, for me, green and purple, like so good. Then green and yellow, always fun. Green and orange, also pretty good. And we talked about it, green and pink, like a hot pink, like this. Oof, that is pretty good. Anti-aliasing is how things look smooth in most modern digital art. Yes, it softens pixel transitions and often requires artists to use a separate multiply layer to color as a consequence. Yeah, so actually other mspaint brushes do use anti-aliasing. So the normal set of brushes do use it. Let's see if this shows up. So check it out. Maybe this is a good example. So this is with a brush, those artistic ones, the simple one. You can see how right at the corners it looks a lot more soft, I think. And that's because it's kind of using like a gray and a softer gray and then almost white, and that's it. But when you draw uh, with the typical one, it looks like this. This has no anti-alias, and look at it. It's like straight edges, no gray, no softening, and I do prefer this, no softening, which is um not how people usually work. People in other programs do use things that soften up the color, but the thing is with MS Paint, check it out. With MS Paint, when you have something with anti-alias, see what happens. You see how we get this few dots? This is because like it's the bucket tool is only painting the white. So it's not painting this gray color. It's not painting like this gray color, this dark gray color. It's not painting any of that. So that's why I use the pencil tool, which has no anti-alias. And check it out, with paint, boom, no dots. And I guess that's something that I enjoy now. Yeah, the fill tool has no tolerance control. Yep. Like that's what it is. All right. So we almost have this, and I think I did wanted to make it quite simple but fun. So we can do simple background similar to that. But let's see how we make it look. Right? Oh, I erased this, which was my reference. So let's not erase that. Let's do a background. Should I want to do it right now before the coloring? Oh, I kind of want to make this like this. Let's see how this looks. Kind of want to make like a big square. Simple. But oof, I messed up a tiny small detail, but we'll get it fixed quite soon. So something like this, we could do it. It's pretty simple, but I guess this should work. We're just... And then, what about the outside? I think we can actually do that color combo, I guess. Um, but let's see how it looks. I don't want it to look too out of place and bad. Because this kind of doesn't make sense. So I think... Can we do it darker? Or... What if... What if... This is white. This is like coming out of here. Right? But I don't... Okay, but... What if we did it with that other color? Right? And what if then this was like this? I'm just trying things out to see where I'm at. No. That is, I don't know if it's a glitch, but if you start painting, this is the right click, and then you left click, doop, it erases what you had. So that happens to me sometimes. I think alright, I ran out of undos. No background for now. That's it. I've decided. No background for now. Let's close this up. Ah, yeah, the color squared background. Yeah, I wasn't feeling it. The classic. It is a classic. That's why I was doing it. But, you know, it's not the time. Let's do... Oof, this feels like a saturated darker color. But I'm liking that. Let's do this like this. But I should do the highlights first. Just so that I can define where they should be. Like, this should be pretty sharp, pretty all over the place, true, like this. What else? Right, like that. Left the little thing over here, so let's not. Ha ha ha. Let's you know, I'm just doing stuff. I'm doing the thing. Look at me. I'm doing it. I'm doing the thing. Come on, everybody. Look at me. Huh? Sorry, I'm just in a silly mood. uh, no. What happened? What is going on? Alright. I need to do a cooler background. Come on. But what can I do? I wonder. I'm liking this color. So it's pretty nice. I like how intense it is. And I like that it's green, you know? I like green. And I'll say it, green is a creative color. There. I said it. I believe it. It is true. Mm, but yeah, I feel like color scheme is pretty Xbox right now. Maybe this Gundam would be uh Xbox gamer bro for real. It'd be like, come on, dude, let's play Call of Duty right now. I don't know what Dude Bros would be, but I like that aesthetic. You know, something that's underrated is this one, the Xbox original menu. Does that call it? Okay, this aesthetic. Come on, it's undervalued. Like, this is good. No, there'd be more slurs. Oh yeah, this is the Gundam that would say slurs. I think it's a bad one, right? And I feel like uh, this one in particular is pretty uh, hard tried. Like when you play as him, you're really being a hard. Is that how you should say it? Like you're being a hard. Try hard, try hard. Why did I mess that up? You're being a try hard. I was like hard try. No, that doesn't sound like that's what it is. Oh, come on, this aesthetic. It's something. Ooh, this could be the background. This could be the background. This aesthetic could be the background. I think that's it. I think it is. Maybe. We'll need to check it out, but honestly, I think I see a way to do it. Ooh, yeah. But then if that's the aesthetic, kind of want to make I kind of want to make the other color be related to that. So I was gonna do like I said, the other rim light. I wanted to do it. I wanted to do this as the other rim light, like this, right? But I don't think I would do that for this. So let's see how this looks. Let's try like this teal green color. It's some no, it's like a green but with the vibrancy of the cyan that you usually get, right? What? What? I don't think we yeah, I think this is the right way to do it. Let's do him more Baja Blast. Yeah, that's kind of the vibe. I mean, I love that color, so the more we use it, the better. Oh, so like this. This almost has a little bit of this. Oh, tracks with his gamer aesthetic. Yeah, that's true. The gamer fuel. Wait, I think this should be like an empty space. Pretty sure. I just forgot. I forgot. Back looking good. Thank you. I forgot. I just forgot. Let's. Alright. Enough goofing around. Oh, yeah. I said enough goofing around. What? What happened? Enough goofing around. Alright, let's I forgot. By the way, Grubs, what did you think about the new little sneak peek that we got of the Mario movie? I think I was, you know, I wasn't really happy with the performance of Chris Pratt up until the last preview. The last preview, I feel like I kind of heard some Mario noises, like oh, or or something like that. uh, you know, maybe it's not that bad. Who knows? Maybe it can be saved. Can be saved, please. This one should get this color. Ooh, and this one is getting the pink that I wanted. Yep, it is. I can see it now. I can see it. I'm not interested, but looks cool and well done. Yeah, I mean, I think they did what they could, and probably gonna watch it when it comes out. Not even the biggest Mario fan, but looks fun. If I'm going to watch the movie, I want to do it knowing absolutely nothing, so I'm avoiding the trailers. I think. Well, I don't know. I feel like sometimes that's good, but I don't know when that's good or not. I always feel like I wanna know, but I kind of like when I can make friends watch things without them knowing anything about it, and because I think that would give them a good experience, and maybe this is the case, you know? I want it to be either surprised by its quality or flabbergasted by with the decision the movie makes. I feel like even watching the trailers, I'm not sure, well, what it will be for me. Check it out. Check it out. It's not bad. Not bad. And we'll do this. Right? I feel like it works, even though it's kind of leaving that Xbox aesthetic that we had going on. But I feel like it's okay enough that it's only in the metal of the weapon, I guess. Ah! Like it doesn't bother us too much, maybe. If I need to, I'll change it. Alright? I think if I need to, I will make it something different. But for now, I think it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Um, no, this shouldn't be like this. Should be like, mm, no, not again. Uh, this should be this, and then like this, and then the same color but dark, like that. Cool lens. I'll be disappointed if it just sucks and there's no enjoyment to get out of it. I think it'll be fine. It'll be fine. I feel like the worst that could happen, get a few jokes out of it, out of how bad it may be or not. Oh, ooh, I actually kind of like how it looks with the color outline, but let's not do that. I don't want to do too many things and not even know what I'm doing. I'm drawing an EOC, typical blonde tourist man that goes to Japan. He gets tricked into spending his money on low quality barbecue, but this guy has an iron stomach and loves the food. Over time, he becomes close with the guy who tricks him and they become friends. Ooh. Are they planning to do something together? I feel like that could be like, how could I explain this properly? I feel like that could be a good setup for a heist type of story. Like, the guy who tricked him probably knows a few other things that they could use that weird eating food talent for and to earn money or something. I feel like there's something there, but who knows? My ideas are so much darker. Related to that or just your own? Like compared to what I thought about what to do next? Or just your own OCs, I guess. Mine are like really whatever ideas I have, I feel like are pretty much almost in the parody type of thing. Like I'm almost at the point of whatever I do is mostly a parody, but I really like the ideas that I have. That's such a cool idea, Doug. Hey, thanks. I mean, if you want to, you can probably expand on it. I feel like because the guy that is kind of tricking him right now can probably see some value on that. No, with my own projects. I mean, you know, everyone has their own uh way of doing stuff, and if it's dark, I feel like many people like dark stuff, so honestly, it's a good thing that you do. Maybe there's something you could do related to that just works for a lot of people more than you would think. I don't know if I'm enjoying this darker color that I'm using right now. I guess it's something, but I don't know if it needed a darker shade. Like, does it? Kind of works flat, I feel like. Guess there are some areas that it could work in, but I shouldn't overdo it. So let's do it just in a few areas. Let's try to be really, really specific about where we're putting it. Uh, yeah, people do like dark emotional stuff. Yeah, there's, I feel like there's quite a lot of people who do enjoy that. I feel like I'm more into comedic stuff and fun stuff, but even I dwell in the darkness of things sometimes, you know. A lot of fun. I feel like if something is not your main thing, if you find something that you really like about that, it's gonna be like pretty good. Like for example, I feel like I don't like medieval fantasy stuff that much. So whenever I find a good medieval fantasy story and I recommend it to friends that like medieval fantasy, they always feel like that's the best one or one of the best ones they read or something like that. So I feel like there's something to that. So I don't know why I went on that little tangent, I guess, but I guess that's how I think about it. Uh, and ideally, I'd like to make a psychological horror stuff that looks kind of like Geiger, but that's a specific symbolism and lots of funky colors. Oh, that sounds quite impressive. Have you tried doing something like that? That sounds like a challenge. But I feel like if you want to do that, you should probably try to do that, you know? I don't like the darker color. Maybe. I used to like that stuff, but not anymore. It feels like it washed my mind because I'm missing influence. Uh, yeah, I feel like I'm struggling with the dark color too. I maybe just let's see. I can make it a lot lighter like this. Just use very little of it because I kind of like the flat feeling to it, to the whole drawing. But I also feel kind of incomplete if I don't do this. So maybe this is the way. And that's it. Like, we stop right there. We just add this one, and this one, right? And this one. And we stop right there. Like, that's enough. Uh, I watched Devilman Crybaby and didn't recover for a while. Oof, I really love that one actually. Um, I feel like it was kind of a weird one. I feel like it was a little bit overvalued, like um overrated a little bit. But then again, there's something that I really love about it, and it's hard to describe. I actually really like the manga a lot more, even though it's a lot older. I feel like it explains more. and I really enjoy when things, get actually explained. But overall, I like the aesthetic and I like the feeling. I don't know, it's a simple story. It's a lot simpler than people make it out to be. I feel like people make it out to be like it's super. How would you say it? Like super, I guess, involved or super. There's a word, but I'm not like super something super deep. But I feel like it's just I don't know. Then again, I feel like sometimes I'm like that with Evangelion too, even though I really love it. It's a weird one. I think I really love it, but I'm very much in the camp of, oh, cool robot. I love robots, and I care only about that. So it's a weird one. Um, nah, I've been just I kind of I've just kind of been grinding for the last few years. The grind never stops. Finish maybe 2 pieces a year. Yeah, but I mean, if you're looking for a challenge, that's a fun one to take on. So that's why I said it. All right, let's try and do this. Let's try. Yeah, I think Evangelion is a little bit overrated. Yeah, a little bit. I feel like it has a little bit of excellence because of the era that it was released in, and just the topic not feeling as cliche as, like every shonen, that like that helps. But at the same time, I feel like I like it because I like robots, and that's it. And sometimes I feel like, yeah, it's also not that deep, but I guess it does touch a few fun, interesting topics that a whole lot of other media does not. So I guess it is a thing. I wonder how I can do this in order for it to actually make the aesthetic make sense. Let's see if this works. And inside we could do like this. Oh, Adolescence of Utina is buried in that department. I actually haven't watched that one. I want to get better at drawing robots and mech. I love robots, but I suck at drawing them. Yeah, I feel like for one of my projects, I am gonna be working on a few mechs, so something that I gotta practice, I guess. Are we talking about Evangelion? I prefer the older series. Uh, you mean in comparison to the reveals or what? Right, let's. Wow! Tim is kind of obscure. I know about it, but I just have never watched it. When homie died, I was like, the series is on YouTube for free. Really? We can get that kind of content? Yeah. Hmm. Let's open up the space a little bit. And Let's see. How can I get this right? How can I get this right? Oh, I think I want to copy this. I want to into this. Definitely I'll show you for better or worse. Um, for better or for worse? I feel like the only shoujos that I've watched feel a lot more romancy type. So I'm not sure how to take that in. Like, I'm not sure what that entails completely. How do I even get this? I guess I should just do like one. I shouldn't really care about how well this looks. Just like wah. It's definitely a subversive shoujo, but it's still a shoujo. I kind of see that. Like, I can kind of picture it now. I feel. And like this. Right? We're making that Xbox aesthetic, but I guess I'm not directly copying it. There are a few things that I'm very doing very loosely instead of as neatly as I sometimes do. Right? That should be something. Okay, then, alright. I could be messing up right here, but let's try this out. Okay, let's try this out. No, like, should I do it more neatly? Something like this? Let's see how this looks, alright? If not, I believe I can fly. I believe I can, I did do a little copy and paste of the version right before this, so let's Squid Girl. There's a couple of CWs compared to the average seinen, it's nothing. Squid Girl was really cute and funny. Actually, I didn't watch Squid Girl, the Ikamusume, but it uh, does look fun. There's a few things that I should watch, indeed. Uh, I think the latest thing that I wanted to watch was what was it? There's a fun looking anime that's should be coming out. Oh, first of all, there's that Bocce the Rock or something like that. That looks sort of interesting. That feels like this generation's K-On! but I'm not sure if it is or not. It just feels like it. Maybe? Question mark? Right? And then what else? Uh, there was this other one, like something about my weird classmate or something. That looks like a cute one. Um, that's what I'm thinking too. Put on your list, Squid Girls. Does it feel good except for like an OVA or something? I'll watch the OVA, and I'll just watch that. Ha 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 ha. How you like that now, huh? Haven't finished watching it yet. Might watch it again. I might watch it. So something that I want to do, like imagine in the future, uh, dung beetle watch parties, and we could watch some anime or something like that. That would be fun, especially on the Discord server slash soon TM. Ah, but She the Rock is super fun. I think it might be no dung. What? No what? Oh, the OVA. The OVA. I'll watch just that. I don't mind OVAs, OVS, whatever. I'm guessing it's probably a little bit fan servicey, right? That's why. That's my guess. Or maybe it's just too out of character. There must be something like that that you don't like. Its use of symbolism resonates so strongly with me. Uh, what is it related to? Just strong women, depression. I don't know. Stronger than yesterday. All right, let's see how this looks. All right, I don't even know if this is gonna work. Too sad. Oh, I see. It worked. But watch party thing would be fun. I, whenever I binged anime, I did it like so fast. So, is this background working? Like, does this make sense or should I give up? Feel like I'm feeling the thicker lines, especially like this with the marker, but I'm not sure still. It didn't make such sensitive use of symbolism, and it's a bit hard to follow as a result, but it's fun to put two and two together. Oh, I like doing that sort of stuff. If they at least try to explain some of it. I do like whenever the world they have gives also an explanation for it. Um, like for example, I feel like some people like Evangelion as it is and don't like the end and death of Evangelion, however that goes. Because I feel like the end of Evangelion, like the movie, that one actually lets you know what's happening, and before that, I feel like you kind of have to think that yeah, there's something there, but you're not quite sure what it is. And I kind of like knowing better. I feel like that's one of my arguments on why I really enjoy Gans, and I wasn't gonna if they didn't let me know what was going on at the end. I was like, I need to know what's going on because this has been too crazy and I don't get it. I mean, I get it, but this doesn't make sense still. And it didn't make sense still, but yeah. I wouldn't call it the deepest, smartest anime ever. It isn't subtle in the slightest, but it's fun to think about. Yeah, I like that. I like that. Uh, I do like that. All right. I don't know if this background is good or not. It was kind of messy. You think so? Cool background. I wonder. The background. Yeah, I feel like I guess it's good to practice doing backgrounds, but at the same time, I feel like a little bit lost. It's busy. I like it. I like busy stuff, honestly, but it's sometimes hard to know when you're doing the right amount and a good type of busy, I guess. Let's do like this, I guess. But hopefully I am. I am on the right track, right? I guess. Guess I should remove just a little bit. Although I can easily recommend it to anyone who likes legends and swords. There's a whole lot of that. I think I've heard. And maybe that's around here. Right? Anyone see Blue Seed? That sounds really familiar to me. And I think I've heard it in that um oh no, I was thinking about something else, I think. Um there was something blue or sea or water related that felt like a cult classic. So I thought that was it, but no. What's it like? Not sure how many cult classics I've seen. I don't think I've seen that many. Uh, I usually, uh, in terms of anime, have seen very mainstream stuff, but I've seen quite a lot, but not in the recent years. Then I think I've read a lot of things, and reading, I've done a lot more like cultish, like in the cult classic sense of things. Whoa! Hey, Cat. Uh, thank you for the uh, how much? The $2. Uh, have to go now, but happy early New Year. yeah, happy early new year. Because this might be the last stream for the year. So hopefully you have a good time your holidays, and yeah, hopefully we'll see each other real soon. Thank you so much for the support. And yeah, have a good night. Don't let the bed bugs bite. Or I think it's good day for you. Is it? I'm not sure. Whichever it is. Thank you. Good night. Kind of cut with the steamy. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. I really appreciate the support. All right. Now, does this make sense? Yep, it's almost noon for me. I see, I see. All right. Let me see if I can do something real quick. Your grubs are not gonna see this um, for a little second. I just need to see if this works or not. Like, I'm doing a little white border. I feel like sometimes that's kind of cheap, like feels like a little hack. But you know, if it's a hack, then I'm a hack, right? Bye, cat. Um, I'm just doing, and let's see, if it works, it works. If it doesn't, then it just didn't, right? 90% done. This is just a test. Let's see if it looks good. If it doesn't, we ignore this attempt at making something. Uh, you said, all right, there we go. This should be it. I think this is the color, or this is no, this is the color. Uh, I think this might look better, right? So it doesn't get us lost. Blue City is kind of funny and old, but there's so much drama and romance. Too many shots. Blue Gender is about a guy who was frozen, came back to fight aliens. Looks better? Yeah, I think so. Like I said, I'm still worried about the background, but I guess looks a little too busy. Yeah. I feel like that's the problem with the whole thing. Mm, Um, give me a second. Gotta reboot this. Actually, I'm just saving it. Uh, Naku, background one. Right. Then closing this, and then the white made the characters stand out more. I think so too, but it's a little bit. Uh, Saku, uh, white background. Yes, and let's do. Let's also save Saku with no background, I guess. No background. All right, and I think we can. Ba, 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 ba. There we go. I think the Xbox line should be lower in contrast. I think I'll give me a sec. I'll make it simpler. make it simpler, I was doing too much. I need to find like 3 colors. That's it, almost Saku. Found them. Um, and then da 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 da. I wonder. Alright, I think maybe I got it. So we do this color, do it a little bit more blue, darker, like this. We're still trying to achieve that aesthetic. But now we're gonna do almost that Baja Blast color we like, right? We're gonna do that one. And let's see how. Ooh. I wonder if this will work. Alright. Let's check this out. So, kind of like this. And like this. So, with this character, I feel like we dash quite a lot. Oh, there's one problem with this though. The background kind of, or maybe, okay, maybe if we do this, it won't conflict. So I feel like we dash quite a lot. So if we can kind of make this look like sort of like the dashes, right? Like it's kind of dashing around. You can probably see like a little bit of here, of it here and there. That would be good. And we're taking the Xbox color scheme to use on this, right? And then like that. And it's kind of like in both directions, right? So for this one, it's going like around over here. But this one, I did too much for this. Oh no. Okay. Don't want to make it that busy. Just a little bit. And then again, I think I did too much. All right. This should help. One small, like that. And that's it for there. Right? And then we keep on shading like this. And maybe like we do a few bridges in here. Like this. Calling them bridges because it's kind of linking one side to the other. And maybe a few lines from here to there and one from there to here, right? We get that. It looks like understand the concept of love. Yeah. Totally up for that, you know? I mean, in a way, I do feel like especially Jet Set Radio Future, has a very Xboxy aesthetic to it. So quite up for that. So would your dream job be working at Team Reptile or something? Oof, I wish honestly, um I don't know how I could make that work. I feel like um I wish I could make a few games and a few of at least two, even more. Few of the games that I wish to make would benefit so much with the um Jet Set Radio Future aesthetic. So I would love that, but I guess uh, wow, it's one of those times that it kind of sucks being like an idea guy. I'm more than an idea guy. I feel like I can contribute, but I'm just at the same time I feel like there's no way that I could get in the team and actually pitch my own game ideas. That would feel like um it would be like, no, we're not gonna do, like, I could work for them, but I doubt they would do my ideas. You know what I mean? That's the only issue that I have. That's why uh, one day I'm probably gonna try making games, but I would have to make my own team so that they could be my ideas because I think they're good. But where's that line that doesn't connect? Where's that troublesome little line that's not connecting? Oh, I think it's this one. No, it's not that one. I mean, it was, but there should be another one somewhere else. Let's see right here. There's another one. Yeah, I think you'd be better starting off a game dev by yourself if you tried. Yeah, I think so too. I think I could ask a few friends for help. Especially because uh I'm already planning to do quite a few things alone, but making games is something that I feel like it would be a nightmare to try and do alone. I feel like. Oh, this one, especially because, I mean, I can code, so I feel like I can code a few of the gameplay concepts, but I don't really want to, do the whole coding and then the art and then assets and then, you know, that would feel like a nightmare doing everything by myself. I feel like that's one where I gotta say, you know what, I actually do need help because I usually do work very solo. So, doing small scale stuff that you know will take up as much time as an average game jam. Yeah, I have a few ideas that could work for that. So, maybe hopefully one day in the future I can set things up where I do have like in my mind like a list of games that I want to make, and the easier ones are the first ones that I would do, things like that. So it would be increasing in difficulty, not starting off. And luckily, I feel like the easiest game that I want to make is one of my um most the one that I would like to make the most if I had an option. So I feel like that's good. But I feel like the only issue is that that one needs a lot more narrative and and all of that. So there's I gotta think about it. So I mean that's not bad. I just gotta work on that too. That's sick. The background is super cool. Yeah, I think we actually kind of got to a better place now, right? Uh, there's a few details that I would like to do better, but I feel like yeah, it's a lot. Before it was kind of messy. I didn't know what I was doing. Right now, I feel like I got this. Feels a little bit more focused, I guess. I'm kind of at a crossroads myself as to whether or not I want to dev. Yeah, I think uh I'll try to do that first, like that thing of like making little game jam sessions. I feel like that would help me understand uh the depth of my abilities. Like I said, I feel like I could program the main mechanics, but it's like, let's say, I feel like I'm at a gender adept tier uh, programming, which is not that good, but it can be like a base. So if I had someone to help me, um, make my code a little bit better, uh, I should be fine. Which gender adept does not ask for help or feels like I don't know, he feels too good for it or something. So I feel like if I don't have that ego, I'll be fine. Just asking for help. I feel like if I wanted to do it, I would have already started. But at the same time, I feel I'd empty having made absolutely nothing after grinding game dev related skills. It is a tough one. I do feel like games are harder to make than people think, but you know, I've also seen people like uh get to actually do something after failing for a good while, and it is rewarding. So I feel like you do need to have an idea, or at least a team of two or something. I feel like that is a team of two or three people would be like the ideal for me in that sense. I'm think because I don't know. I think not everyone is Toby Fox, I guess. um, but who knows? But it is a good skill to develop, to try to see. Uh, it is a fun thing to do. Ooh, this looks cool. This looks like the other team is firing or something. And then we're dodging that. And I just know what else to do. But hopefully that looks good. Let's see. Um, let's check it out. Like, should we do some speed lines? Maybe like side to side would be good. But then wonder if it should be like just a little brighter, not too much, not so little, just that's too bright actually. let's not do. Hopefully, I'm not messing this up right now by adding just too much. I'll do just a few lines so that I don't mess it up, you know? And like this, maybe? And I think this should be good enough. Good enough. Yeah, maybe. Considering I do it the most, probably the best at it out of any of my skills. Might just be an artist. Yeah, that's a tough one too. I feel like uh then you would need to find like the right partner for the other stuff. I do want to think that I have that pinned out correctly right now. Like I know who to count on when that time comes, but who knows? Um, oh, let's do. Let's try to see if we can get a few dark lines around in here. Oh, this is not dark enough. I don't want to work with anyone else. I feel like my ideas are too niche for anyone to be as interested as I am. I think that can be true, you know? I wasn't considering that. I feel like it really depends. And you're right. I've had a few um group projects that never really took off because there's always like differences in ideas. So that's why I also think like I think there are people who think that they can do something, let's say code, but they're not the art type person for that. And I think some of those people would put their trust in you. So I feel like, but like, it's a really close friend of mine. So I think they would trust me enough, hopefully, to see my vision and trust in the fact that we could together make something really cool. But it is really hard to work in a passion group project because, like you said, almost everyone needs the same level of passion, and that is really hard to achieve. Let me see um, something real quick, which is Jet Set Radio Future. Just wanna get a cool glimpse at the reference. and see if we should need to change this color or not. Is there a color that could work better for this? Maybe like this orange? Just wanna take a quick look. So I feel like it kind of clashes with the background a little bit. And I don't want it to. Ooh, damn, Jet Set Radio kind of did something like this. I should have done the lines, the outline, maybe. Like, look at this. Um, like the lines like this. It's kind of something like that, right? So, would be something like if we did. Maybe we could do that some places like. Ooh, like some of the corners like this. Just a few, just a few. Let's not get too crazy with it. But I think it's just a little extra flair, right? Uh, like I said, let's not do too much. Let's just do enough of it, right? Oof. It's kind of tough because kind of like the aesthetics, so. Wow. Alright. I think that should be enough, right? That should be enough. And da, da, da. Oh yeah, the gun. That's what we were actually trying. Friends are a different thing entirely. Games should be made and treated with a certain level of professionalism and formality. It's hard to have that when working with a team of informal people. Yeah, that's what I think. Like I said, had a group project that kind of hit that barrier because I guess it's complicated. It is that thing where um I feel like I was the one that had the most passion for it. So when people weren't working enough, I tried to push for more work to get done, but then I would be the one, um, I would be the only one doing stuff, and then, they would feel like I'm bossing them around. So it's like, you will always be in the wrong a little bit, like in those cases, like, what can you even do? It's a tough one. It's a tough one. And I still want things like that to get done. But oh, I kind of like this purple tint, but maybe I shouldn't. Should do it like this. Just a little bit of it all. Well, this looks cool. Thank you. I think this works well enough, right? So, yeah, I think, let me see if, um, but I think we're almost done with this. Let me I think we're almost done, and I should end the stream. It's actually a lot later than I thought. Actually took longer with this, but I think it was a interesting day in terms of topics, I guess. And now that I think about it, I'm not sure if this color should be the highlight because it's kind of the same color as the background almost. So I wonder if this works better. Like, does it? Let's do maybe a little rim light. Or was it not needed? Maybe it wasn't needed. Maybe it didn't. Yeah, maybe the background should be a little bit darker. Maybe I should test that instead of just doing this like this. But I wonder how darker we can make it. No. Uh, like this. Ah, this is not darker, but the value works better with this one, and it doesn't destroy this one. Hmm. Nah, it's too brighter. What the heck? Who cares? Let's do brighter. Yeah. Okay, maybe not. Okay, let's go darker. Let's see how it looks. Brighter color that it was. Color that it was. Brighter, darker. I'm either thinking brighter or was it this one? This other color? I think this is the one that pops out the most. And I like this color the most. So this is like kind of the midpoint. Makes it pop out enough. But also huh. Huh. Mm. Let's see. Is there something that I can do? We can. What if we did all three of them? The solution just to use all three colors, right? Then we do the light one in the middle. In the middle of the night. How does that go? I've been walking in my sleep. Maybe like that. Let's do. The green really makes it pop out. Nice job on the coloring, Beetle. Well, I'm not even sure what green I'm using, so But thank you. I'm trying. Um, I like green, so that's that's all there is to it. I like green. No secret there. I think green is a great color. It just works. Uh, I don't know if this is good, but I think this is how we will do it. Um, and like this, maybe. Whoop. I feel like it actually kind of looks good, like a little bit of a gradient going on in there, right? Not so bad. Not so bad. It kind of works. I use purple in my colorings a lot. Purple is also really great, honestly. So, really approve of that. Let's do. I really want that metallic feeling in this one. So, let's just, I think, finish it up by adding that. Because I need to, I should rest soon. I've been sleeping earlier this time, honestly. So, bisexual lighting, it clears. Yeah, I mean, you can't go wrong with that. Honestly, it's a really good coloring aesthetic. Looks trippy cool. Thank you. Oh, I'm getting sleepy and sent you a drawing. Oh, really? Let me check it out. I'm almost done with the stream, so good timing. Uh, let's see that. Here's the guy. Oh, you did a pretty good job at the. You actually do get how to. It's the bio wants to go with my OC. I wonder what the other one looks like too. You also like I was gonna say you do get where to color that with another tone. I really always struggle with that. But then again, maybe it's because I'm also using paint. There's no like I feel like there's a softness involved in there, but I don't know how to handle it. But yeah, looks like a how would I say it? Eaty guy. They do be enjoying eating. But yeah, I wonder what the other guy looks like too. All right. I think I think I'm done with this for now. Kind of like it. Uh maybe it's a little bit simple, but you know, we tried. We tried. And it's always good that we try. That we try new things. But yeah, Grubs, with this, you love food. With this, I'm saying goodbye probably for the rest of the year. I'll try to stream on the 26th if I can. Um, I'm not promising anything, but hopefully I can. But if not, then I'll see you next year, Grubs. And I'm really grateful for all of the streams that um of the year, like all of you Grubs being here. I really really like streaming like this, so hopefully we can do it even better the next year. So yeah, thank you so much for watching, Grubs, and I'll see you next time. Oh yeah, good night, and don't let the bedbugs bite. See you next time, Grubs. Love you all. Bye bye.